Hello! Okay, yes, today I am a PNG. I am a PNG tuber because I was spending a little bit of time trying to figure out, where am I? I was trying to figure out how to get this little avatar to work a little bit better. So now you'll see it in the title. It now says exclamation mark actions. You can now see what actions you can actually do. There are a few bonus actions that just don't show up for whatever reason, but commands should also work so you can see what's going on. Anyway, that's just a side thing. That's not the main event of what's happening. Today I am indeed working on 2 commissions for Margot Primrose. That's why it says in the corner 2 commissions. We were working on this one previously, and we're also going to work on a new one as well. Hi Margot! Look, you have a little avatar now too. It's really cute. So when it gets slow in chat, yeah, that's what they are. They're so you can also be on the screen. Enjoy. I'm a PNG tuber. You're a PNG. The whole screen can just be PNGs. No, there is a limit actually, so there won't be like a million. But it is pretty fun. If you have never been to a stream with these on, I think some other artists do it, but maybe not so much. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Look, I can actually like throw you and interact with you. So what I think would be the funniest though is if somebody says something really unhinged, I can like punish people. But I also can move people out of the way. Exactly. You get a car. Do you see how strange my cursor situation is though? My cursor is here, but for whatever reason... What? What? We're gonna pretend that's not a thing. There are a lot of really fun things, but the first time that I did it at least, there were some issues where people couldn't figure out the commands because for some reason it was just not authenticated correctly. So hey man, wait, could you? All right, but when it gets slow and I'm like talking, I'll like figure it out. Yeah, I don't know why it just didn't want to work. I'm wondering if the speech bubbles are a little bit too big for us. Are they too big? I don't know. I can actually change it. They used to be this size, so then it won't block us. Okay. Okay. But because I have done this, I can no longer see my taskbar, so give me a second. It takes me a little longer. Oh my gosh, thank you. Look, they do a little dance. How cute. Ah, thank you, Lil. Oh my gosh. Yes, apparently I have things to say. Over there. Move out of the way, guys. See, look. Hey, how are you? What's crack-a-lackin'? I feel like I had something to say about this one. Well, Margot knows. I showed this for an update today. I sent it in for an update. And then we didn't have that much to change. We just gotta go for it. So I think I'm gonna figure out, I don't know what I should do first. Should I do sketches first or should I do... But are you working today? That's the question. I guess sketches first and then I'll come back and then color. Because sketches is more brain work. Yeah? Okay. I didn't need to make a new layer. What am I doing? Okay. Alright. I should put in the corner over here what we're working on. Woo! If anybody has questions, where the dogs are, right above the doggies. You can see. I think I accidentally... See, listen, while I was trying to figure out these sheebs situation, the little sheebas, I had to like change things and now their username is so much higher than them, but you know what, just let's bear with it every single time. I don't know why that program is not the greatest, but they are cute, so I can't complain too much. Let's see, rough pen, right? Okay. So, for this one, we're drawing the couple, it's the same couple, actually. The same characters. And we've drawn them once before, and we're drawing them today. I say we because see, you're on the screen now, so you're a part of it now. Haha. Where is it? This one? This one? This one? This one. Yee! Okay. So now we'll be able to see their faces. They're in this kind of like romantic pose. I love how can't think of words right now. Oh, you know what? There was one time I left, and my dog is pretty anxious and relatable, isn't he? And then he just straight up ate a whole treats bag, and I was like, bro, not just the treats in the bag, but the whole bag. So, you know, I love that. Is there a way for me to just copy and paste this? Can I just? No? Okay, cool. I'm sure there's a way, but I can't figure it out right now, and it's not that important. So, Margot's notes for this were so funny to me that I actually want to use it. It was like this, but less stiff looking and creepy. I was like, I know exactly what you're talking about, but this guy, the photographer did him so dirty. What the heck is that? Oh my goodness. Oof. Wait, the dark-haired one? This one. This is what you mean. I was like, who are we talking about? Who are we drawing right now? You know what? I mean, Sebastian is kind of grumpy. Wait, were you here for that? I don't remember. I ended up finishing them mostly. Let me show it to you real quick. If I can find any of the files on... Oh my god, it's only March and I can't find things. This was like a while ago. So we do have a Sebastian. Oh, the motorcycle! That's true. That is true. It does give... Oh my goodness, look at that! We're all about Sebastian, apparently. Like gloomy, angsty motorcycle man with dark hair. But they are really giving like wax doll realness. Like they are, you know that movie Get Out? Have you watched that horror movie? Smiles are kind of creepy, huh? Alright, let's get to it. I have been yapping enough about these guys. These little guys over here. See, I don't have a Shiba. I said this the first time. But, Oh, I can show you. Yeah, it's from Stardew Valley. Okie-dokie. I don't know how often it's gonna say that. If it does say that a lot of times, I didn't realize. It was set up that way. It is a game. Yeah, these are the characters. But then I cutified them because they're pixelated. But in the game, basically, it's like a farming sim or an adventure story, kind of. It's more a farming sim, but you can romance characters. You have your own farm. It's very popular, actually. Like I think it's an indie developer. Like it's one guy making it, and it's like huge. It's like extremely popular in the gaming world. If you're not into games and then you pick this game up, I think it's a pretty easy introduction because it's not like that complicated. You just press the button, it does things, you know? Like it's not like you have to do a bunch of complicated... Like if I was to give somebody a first game to play, Baldur's Gate would not be the one. Like I opened that and there is so much. It's so overwhelming. That would not be the one. And then people call you a fake gamer, yeah. Yeah, if you play this game, people are like, you're not real! And I'm like, dude, I think if you play Tetris, you're a gamer. To me, that's what that is to me. I'm wondering if I should do it like this. I did it last time, because I kind of forget their vibe. Their look a little bit. Oh, no! Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do get that. When I play video games in the car, specifically, when I draw in the car, I've heard some artists are really good at drawing in the car, which that's bizarre to me. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can draw in the car? That makes me... I can't read in the car. So it's the same thing with video gaming. You would have to be able to kind of read text and locate where things are on the screen. Oh, no, absolutely not. Wait, you're the tall one. I don't know. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna follow the reference because right now, I'm here. That's why I want to do these sketches first, because I'm like, what? Let's get the brain working first. No, for real. I think if you're like, if you are sensitive to motion sickness, I think it's easier if you are driving the car. Which is like, you can control the momentum or whatever. But what I find bizarre are those people, we were talking about this a while ago, they're planning on making like those, you know how some cars have like the fancy display and everything is like touchscreen? Like a lot of modern cars have it. They're planning on making like the passenger side have like entertainment or whatever. And I'm like, that seems not good. Do you think I won't get distracted and want to watch what Timmy is playing on Disney Plus on the side? Like, I want to know what are you watching? Immediately get into a car crash. That's what would happen. What did we expect? Okay, I think I have kind of an idea of what I want to do. I think. I don't. How close are y'all gonna get? You ever see those people, like one person's really tall, one person's relatively short, and then they're sitting next to each other and somehow they look the same height? Because of like the short torso, long torso concept? It's trippy. What do I want to do? I was thinking this character's hand here, so Emmanuel's hand here. You know what's funny? I realized both of the commissions that I'm working on right now, well, not these two, but with both the clients that I'm working on right now, they both feature werewolves. And they're both gay. And I told my husband this, and he was like, what kind of niche have you fallen into? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how this happened. And I don't know how it happened that I'm working on them at the exact same time. I'm like, I'm not mad at it. I'm just confused. I don't know what happened. The algorithm, I guess, was like, hey, you know who you should go to if you want gay wolves? I guess you should go to Azuki. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't mind. This is a crazy thing to, if somebody like came in right then and there, that's a crazy way to start this. That's a hand, right? That's... Did you know you can technically eat the green of the strawberry, but I think people who do that are kind of crazy. They're living on the wild side. I personally don't think I will be partaking in that. You can also eat kiwi skin, but it's fuzzy. So I don't know if I like that. I've also heard kiwis kind of make you sleepy. Alright, bro. I'm making it more like he's looking at him. She's just a mannequin with a mouth. Disturbing. Disturbing. Just imagine that's gonna make sense. Just imagine it. I think I'm calling curse to the what's it called? Canvas restriction. So when the canvas is small enough or too small, you kind of find yourself forcing the character to fit in the tiny little box. Listen, you should think outside the box. Be free to be who you are, bro. You don't have to be confined to societal rules. Societal rules meaning the canvas. Oh no. I played video games for like an obscenely long time, as usual, and I fell asleep on the couch, and now my back is like, I'm too old to be doing that. You can't just fall asleep on the couch. Past the age of 15, don't do that. Actually, probably not great for you. That doesn't make sense. That's physically not possible. The canvas is an illusion. It is. It is an illusion. It's not real. Nothing's real. This part is not actually that important. I mean, it will be important, but it's not the thing that I need to fix. I'm just here. I'm just here living my life. We want a ball of strawberries, everyone. Can I draw? Logic says I can draw. However, every time I draw, I question, can I draw? Do I know how to do that? Ain't that the question? It's a question worth asking, I think. Ooh. Ooh, if I draw it like that, kind of looks like side-eye. Oh, speaking of these stream avatars from earlier, if you weren't here, the first time I launched it was like Monday. And my other option was to have onigiri, like rice balls. And I was like, what is gonna be the closest fit for the stream for right now? Because I can't get custom ones, right? It would be really cute if I had like, I don't know, little mochis. And then you could have little accessories or something. That could be really cute, because have you ever seen mochi animals? They're really, really cute. Like, can you imagine? Little bunny mochis, little cat mochis, little dog mochis. You could just be the one that you want to be. Anyway. Could not do that. So it was between a dog that kind of looks like my dog or rice balls. Because rice balls are kind of like mochi when you think about it. They're both made out of rice. In the end, we ended up with some sheebs. Little sheebs. Mainly because, let me show you this. This is so cute. This is new. Alright. You ready for this? You ready for this? Look at this. You can bonk them on the head. I was like, you can't do that to onigiri. You can only do that to little dog. So that's why I went with them. The function to be able to bonk people on the head. I don't think you can bonk other people on the head, but you, not yet. I don't know how to figure that out yet. It would be really cute though. Ah, I love sheepas. They're so cute. Recently, I was on Blue Sky, and there's an artist, a Canadian artist actually, that I follow on there. And then they said, I don't know where they went. I don't know where they were traveling, but it seemed to be Chinatown somewhere, I just don't know where. Regardless, there was like a Shiba that was working in the shop, and it was one of those like Chinese medicine shops, or where you could get like dried I don't know, dried things. Dried everything, honestly. I always go in there and I it's a selection. But the Shiba was working there and was trying to convince the artist to go in, and I thought, oh, that's so cute. Shiba's working so hard. I have also seen the really cute ones that work in Japan. It's a Doge meme, right? They're everywhere. They'll be working at like little stalls or something, and then you can give them items, and then they'll like pop up like they're working there. Oh, it's so cute. They're so cute. But the thing is, Shibas are really cute, but they're very similar to my dog Mei, my Pomeranian. And this is part of the reason I went with the Shiba. Shibas are super cute, but they're really stubborn. They're really smart. And the same way Pomeranians, they know what you want. They know what you want. You tell them, hey, can you sit? They know, but unless you have something to barter with them, they're like, I don't care, man. Give me reward first. Which comes, it's really funny, but it's also like, dang, the sass and attitude that I deal with daily is crazy. Yay, I'm so glad. One day we'll get, I was thinking if I didn't do little mochis, it would be really cute to do Mei and Luffy, so you could just do variations of my dogs. Because they look very similar to these dogs. It's just, like, literally, some people will say that, my mod, thank you for subscribing. You should say something in the chat so then you can get a sheep. Quick, do it. I'll hunt you down. Get a sheep. Get a sheep. Yeah, there was some kid that ran by one day and said, it's a baby Shiba, talking about Mei. So, she does look like a Shiba sometimes when she's shaved. Kind of looks like a Shiba now. Oh my god. See, this is why there is no other person that I would pressure into chatting in my chat. You can absolutely lurk away. Because you only show up on the screen, I believe, if you chat something. But I will never pressure anybody to say anything, except my mod. What are you doing? Come over here. I want representation. Okay, just, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with fixing this hand, because it's not important right now. But it's fine. We should do 3 or 4. Oh! Does your cat do the little pounce thing? Or like, you know, the wiggle and then pounce? It's so cute. Oh, I love cats too. It's just that my family has multiple people who are allergic to cats. But I keep seeing cats out in the wild lately. Like, okay, not literally the wild. I live in the suburbs, okay? But but they're like out in the snow, and I'm like, dude, I know you have fur, but what? I don't think you're supposed to be out here. I don't know if cats are supposed to be. I mean, the same as dogs. I mean, their ancestors probably survived the cold. Apparently, Pomeranians come from like Pomerania, which is close to Germany, so like it should be cold. Oh, that's so cute! Oh. Oh. They're so adaptive. I mean, humans are adaptive too, but when I see it on animals, I'm like, oh, they're so cute though. It makes you even more like appreciative. I don't know. Yeah. The cat distribution system. I keep seeing them everywhere. Like, and I feel like my dogs wouldn't survive in the wild because they don't notice the cat. And I'm like, how are you not noticing? I literally pointed at the cat and went, oh my god, it's a cat. And then the dogs don't react. And I'm like, what? Guys. No? You don't understand? And I know, surely, One of my dogs knows the word cat, but oh no, poor baby. I'm so glad that now he has a home. I always worry about cats when I see them outside. Especially like, yeah, in this winter, like it's cold, you're lethargic. Oh, it's this winter, see? See? It's not over. I went to an appointment yesterday, and then you know when you have to have small talk with somebody? Immediately, the small talk just went to, so the weather outside, eh? Eh? It's bad, eh? And I was like, yeah, didn't the groundhog say spring is coming early? And then they said, yeah, you know what? I think maybe we shouldn't, or maybe it was me, but I was like, maybe it's almost like we shouldn't listen to a little animal. Or maybe this little animal is fed up with us. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, poor baby. But then at the same time, then also for the betterment of him, betterment? I don't know. Buttermint? Anyway, he probably has more muscle in the right areas, which is good. Yeah, the weather is a kind of a... It's all we talk about. And strangers are pretty friendly over here, so they will talk to us about it. That's for sure. I don't know why I started drawing them as if they're taking up a whole canvas. They're sticker design, so... or not even just sticker, but like, you know, they have no background, so. Okay, man. I know muscles is a big deal, but like, what's happening? Rough. Next stream, I'll probably set it so that my chat doesn't keep telling you that you can customize your avatar. But for the first one, I think it remembers your avatar. So like if you chat and then you come back and chat, I think potentially it remembers. So then for this time, maybe it's for the best. I don't know. I actually don't know. I also don't go to people's streams who have them that often. I mean, I went to one. And they had little bunnies, and I thought that was really cute. I was like, oh my god, a living thing. Alright, man. Early... This is just a rough sketch, so it's like, it doesn't have to be perfect. But also, if it's not good enough to, like, explain what the heck is happening, then I feel like I have failed my sketch. Because then it's like, what is happening, though? Actually, that's the whole point of this process. Too high tech? Yeah, I do get that. I don't know why the system for it, I opened it and I got like nervous. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? But your avatar is already cute, so it's okay. It's encouraging you to play video games, clearly. Like, here's a Game Boy. You have no choice, it's against your will. That's good. That's important. That's the important part. Somehow you got shorter? I don't know. Oop, nope. I did think it was really cute that some of them spawn with like, you know, like Mario hats, and the first time that I was drawing was the Mario character, so then I was like, oh, perfect, great. Works out. I'm glad. It's for viewer retention. If I've trapped you into washing for the very first time today because you saw cute dogs on the screen, it worked, okay? Hahaha. I expect my mods and Margot to kind of not like I expect them to be here, but I'm like, Yeah, makes sense. But if I have trapped you because of the sheebs, that's a different situation. Mwahaha. I feel like they could be more romantic. Also, he has no body, so there's that. Mwahaha. There's also even like a little mini game. I don't think you can do it right now. Yeah, hypnotized by cutest, including the PNG tuber. See? I'm just everything shiny. There's actually a mini game, so I made it specifically for when it gets kind of slow. Specifically, like when what I'm drawing on screen is slow. But you see, there's little stars that I can drop, and then you can play the game and collect little stars. See? It's all a ploy. TikTok has gamified everything. We have no attention span, and that's why now even on stream, it needs to be interactive. Otherwise, I was joking the first time, saying like, it's like I'm jingling keys in front of the camera. But today I'm a PNG tuber, so I can't jingle keys. But just imagine, have you seen VTuber streams? They're like chaotic as heck, and I'm like, that just, we gotta do crazy things. Okay, yeah, he is grumpy. I do think like, at least from his face, he's a little bit less inclined. His body, yaddy. Maybe I should have drawn body first. This is a problem with men. Because they're bulky, I'm like, okay. Where is everything happening? What's happening? There's so much. You don't actually have to play the game though. In fact, there was more. There were like more game options, and I was like, dude, that's too many things. That's, even I was like, what? What is this? They had basketball, a boss battle, a duel, slots, like gambling. I was like, how do I turn it off? Turn it off. The only thing I want available for everyone, because I can't keep track of it, is you can sometimes see little stars and you can jump if you want to. Other than that, keep it simple. Otherwise, the focus is still the art, right? It has to be. Oh, yeah, exactly. There's a whole list. Like, you can search up the list of what to do, and I looked at it and I was like, no. I think I'm good. I'm scared. I'm scared. Send help! Hold on. I feel like you are like really buff. Like, you are supposed to be toned, but like, what is going on? You're okay. Alright, well, this one might not be perfect, but it's a start in some kind of direction. I wanted it to be more like he's kind of leaning a little bit more this way. Kind of similar vibe, actually. Where, you know when you like tilt your head when you see something cute or like kind of, well, dogs do this when they're confused, right? But like you kind of tilt your head and you go, "Aw," kind of thing. But also because he's shorter, he's already looking down this way, so I'm trying to figure it out. That way they're not both at the same angle, because that seems a little unnatural. It's delicious. Can I have it? I have to be careful, otherwise now it's like he's looking at this side of his face, like he has something on his face. Maybe it should be him who's turning more that way. Okay, let's reverse. Reverse. Okay, well, too far. Okay. I'm gonna tilt your face a little bit. Because then it's like he's looking at him. Oh, see? So I was right. Okay, we'll probably try it in another pose because this one clearly I'm figuring out my life. But I do think that's a cute concept. I also do it. I think just because because of my dogs. I'm trying to communicate with my own dogs in their body language. I'm trying my best. Have you seen those dogs that can press buttons to be understood though? Those are some smart dogs. Dang. Your body should be a little bit more turned. Oh man. See, do you see why I wanted to do sketches first? Because I thought, I can tell we're gonna get stuck, and then at the end it's gonna be so smooth. Because painting is easy for me, because like that part, it's like, oh, it's mostly understood. I figured it out. Sometimes I do that stuff off stream. Let's see this. See, that's where my brain is too small. See, this figuring out how to train these little guys over here, that's one thing. To figure out how to train a dog to press buttons to say home, why, sad. But for the most part, I'm not really good at it, but my partner's really good at it. You know, look at my dogs and be like, well, she wants this. And I'm like, how do you know? And then I get up and I ask, do you want this? And then all of a sudden my dog's like, yeah, let's go. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm a failure as a mother. Clearly. I am not Snow White level. I can't talk to my dogs. Meanwhile, my partner over there is definitely Snow White. My friend keeps sending me videos of like, no, I think she sent me one, we talked about it, and now my Instagram is covered in it, where it's like, that like little game where you test which human the dog loves more. Like who they turn at you first, or who they look at first when you turn around. And I said, I would lose every time. I'm not loved in this household. Not by the dogs. I'm at the bottom of the, I'm the one you pick last for your dodgeball team. I'm not cool enough. Oh, did you watch the new Snow White on Disney? I still haven't watched it. I heard so many bad reviews that I just decided to not watch it myself. I don't think I've watched the original Snow White in a really long time either. Do we think he's like kind of upset that he's getting fed, or more like surprised? Not like upset, but like hello, how are you? A kitty, but it's a dog. Oh, this is a good test. It does remember your avatar. Look at that. That's, you know what? That's so fair. I actually don't mind some of the remakes, but some are definitely really weird. Like, I definitely did not really like Mulan's because the story changed too much, I feel like. Confused and blushing. Okay. Because, you know, they have that, I don't know how to call it, but like that anime thing where like they're blushing, but their eyebrows are furrowed, kind of like they're upset about the fact that they're blushing. We're drawing these two characters over here. They are, whoop, whoop, where are we, whoop, whoop, hello, whoop. These two, yeah. We're drawing two artworks with them today. We're drawing this really cute scene where, oh my god. Focus. Something similar to this, but less weird. But cuter. We're trying to aim for cute. Cute romantic scene. They're eating strawberries. And then we also have them over here. They're the same characters that I worked on a while ago. But this time, I can't really show both of them at the same time, huh? This one is the... Oh my god. This one is this one, and this one is that one. You see? Just brown over here, black over here. Yeah, colorway. Because he actually has brown hair, brown jacket, black, basically. Okay, well that's cool. I don't need to look at what I'm drawing. Yeah. The anime face, yeah, exactly. That is also what I'm thinking of. The only one I can think of right now is, this is not exactly it, but the eyebrows is what I'm thinking of. What's his name? Oh my god. Oh my god! What's his name? Tamaki, right? Tamaki. I was like, tamago? I was thinking of eggs, and I was like, that's definitely not it. Not exactly. Close, though. There's 2 different frames of this animation that is what I'm talking about. They have this one. If you've watched Our Own High School Host Club, this is actually what I think of whenever I think of characters blushing. This one, his eyebrows are a little bit more higher up, versus the frame before this is more like... Thank you. I love how I can never find a image that is correct. Stop it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What's happening? We keep traveling. Yeah. This one. Where his eyebrows are kind of like this way. That's what I was thinking of, this one here. But then this one is really cute to me, of course. This is always what I think of. I love Oran so much, but it's so problematic now in 2026. But let me have my guilty pleasure, okay? I grew up watching this, like... This is one of the first animes, I think. But if you watch it now, just remember... Just watch it with the mindset of... Like, dang, they were going through it in the 2000s. Holy cow. But the character design is really cute. The characters are always really cute. Yeah. Kind of like surprised, yeah. Well, in fact, right before this, he's surprised, then it's like, these are multiple frames, right? Where he starts getting more and more red. So, something like this, but surprised. This one is a little bit like, he's about to explode. He looks like he's about to cry from embarrassment. Which is also cute. Oh no! Charge it! I fell asleep with my phone dead, which is probably the worst thing to do. Because I woke up to no alarm. Oh. Dragon Ball. The manga, I saw some scenes from the manga and I'm like, what the heck, man? I think Ranma is similar. Oh right, I was gonna reply to this and then I kind of got distracted. Such as chat. But yeah, they do keep changing the story. The visuals, I try and think of it as like a separate movie when it comes to Disney. I'm like, it's the same concept, but it's a whole other thing. So I'm like trying to create distance. But for example, I did really like the visuals of the Little Mermaid remake, which inspired some of the mermaids that I've made. But that's just SFX. Like that's just fancy effects and like color grading. But also, whenever I think of the Little Mermaid now, I do think of that line, Daddy, I love him. And I think, Ariel, you're 16, shut up. All I can think of. Ooh, JoJo. haven't watched JoJo. I think it's the art style for me, for JoJo. But then it's so iconic that it's like, maybe I should really give it a try. But I also tried that with One Piece, and I talked to somebody else about this, and they were like, no, but One Piece is so ugly to them. They were like, it's so ugly, I can't watch it. And I'm like, you know what? That is so fair. It depends. It very depends. Especially, I'm not a writer as well, so if they change the story in a way that doesn't make sense, I'm just kind of like, ooh, pretty. And I'm less upset, but I'm also not so connected with them. So I think it's very fair that people don't like the live action, honestly. In fact, more realistically, they didn't need to exist. You know, they didn't need to exist. We could do something new. That's cool. Please, just give me Sinbad. I want Sinbad again. Just please make it accessible. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like JoJo probably also has that. Oh, are we talking about One Piece? Honestly, both of them, they're having some development. Please make new ones that aren't bad. I think, what was it? Wish came out and Elio, and I didn't even bother watching Elio. So, yeah. But to be fair, when I watch movies, 99% of the time, I'm not actually paying attention to the movie because I'm probably drawing, so. Oh, I think Twitch and YouTube, maybe you can see it. This little avatar extension. If you want to customize it, I believe it'll let you do it. If you were here last time and you got one that you didn't like, change it. I think. I haven't tried it for myself. You know what? I believe it. We were talking about Disney a while ago. What happened? What was that? One of them is glitchy. What the heck is that? I thought that was just a glitch on my end, but apparently you can't have the chick headpiece. I don't know what's wrong with that one. I'm gonna delete that. Give me a moment, everyone. The heck? What the heck? Hold on, everyone. I don't know who is it that has it. This one? Look at this craziness. Look at. It's Raiju. Hi, Raiju. That's so funny. No, listen. If it's anybody who's gonna cause chaos on my stream, Raiju's allowed. I don't know why. To be honest, it wasn't a problem before I did some adjustment, and I think it's just a weird glitch. This is so funny though. Wait. All right, give me a moment. Everybody's gonna delete and then come back, okay? Give me a moment, because clearly one of them has a problem. What the heck happened? Yeah, I don't know why. What the heck? Is it because I turned on? No, I really don't know. Okay, nobody can have this one. I'm just gonna delete it and then fix it later. What the heck happened? What the heck? All right. Okay, everyone. Thank you for waiting. There might be another one in here that has a glitch, but who knows, to be honest. All right. We can resume. Hello, everyone. Hi, Raiju. How are you? See, I'm all on my lonesome. Everyone, you gotta say things now so that you can come back. There we go. Oh, no, Lilith has a freaking knife. I don't know why this is amazing to me. This is perfect. Wait, Lilith, did you customize it to have a knife? Is that what you did? Because that's amazing. I considered being like, well, we're peaceful over here. We won't have a knife. Oh, okay, so then the customization works. Yay, a knife. What do you have? A knife. Little egg. Look, that's cute. Okay, it works now. It would be cute if I had a cat. because then we could have cats and dogs. But because some people like cats, but then maybe it would become a war. So that is so. I really love that. Is it a meme? Really, I don't know, but I really love that thing. Oh, are we talking about having cats and... Oh, well, actually, yeah. I think there is a way for me to have cats and dogs, but I'd have to figure that out. I'm getting too high tech. Oh no, trust me, you don't have to actually interact with them. Yeah, I don't know, but I love that thing so much. Similar to how I love... Can I pet that dog? So unnecessary. Okay. Let me go back to work. Ooh. I know. You absolutely don't have to do it. It's just nice being like, oh, I have a, what's the word? Not roll call. But there's a physical representation for Twitch and YouTube. You can be like, oh yeah, I'm there. I'm included. I'm there. I think all of the sheebas are cute. So even if you don't customize it, it's cute. I think also, technically, I can customize it for you. But I don't really know how. Not do that. That's too much. Look at all those chickens. All right, I'm gonna say this one. This is pose one because at least his face looking this way, he doesn't really look Asian right now. I actually just watched a video about this where somebody was complaining about there's a Gojo trend on TikTok, and everybody's like, no, but he's supposed to be Japanese, and y'all are making him white. I'm like, well, I don't know about anime characters, but clearly this character. Korean, so don't worry. I'll make it correct. Just in sketch form, everybody looks the same in my art style. They are all the same. And then when I paint, then it's like, oh, yeah. It's easier for me to draw it in my default and then change it afterwards. I don't know why. It's like maybe like pasting a template and I just adjust the template. This egg one is kind of like... Where is your other hand, sir? Are you holding it with one hand? I mean, yeah, you could hold a bowl with one hand if it's tiny enough. I'm clumsy. I can't be doing that. Yeah, it's a rough draft. I always give my clients like a heads up, and I'm just like... I'm so sorry, the likeness isn't there, the anatomy isn't there yet, but I promise it'll be there. It's gonna be there, I promise. And people come back to me and they're like, yeah, that's what I would expect. It's a sketch, you know, that's to be expected. And I'm like, no, but some people don't know that. Oh, thank you for following. Look at the little dance. See, that's the other thing. See, you don't have to interact with them. They'll do the little dance on their own. I do think there was something that went wrong with the file. I don't know what happened. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give them hair so we know who each character is, but it's pretty obvious. I wonder if he would be like kind of leaning back. Yeah, this is true. This is, yeah, there are some people who I am their first commission ever, which is like, aw, you trust me? Wow. But then occasionally it'll come into a situation of like, oh, but this part is missing or this part is missing. For example, when I do the colors, I usually don't color their eyes, but sometimes I'll forget to say it. Otherwise there's like too much text. There's just too much going on. But like, their eyes won't be colored in because it's part of the line art or something. Sometimes I legit go back and just do it because I don't want to have to explain. But then it's hard to read against the white, so then I'm like, But I expect most people are not as familiar. Alright. I just happened to put them in the same position. I don't know what that's about, but that's just what happened. You have an assigned placement. It's like when you're a couple and then one decides... I don't know how this happens. This naturally happens. But it's like, this is my side of the bed. Like, and this is my side of the booth. Every time. When we go to a restaurant, no, this is my side. I'm always going to be on this side. I don't know, maybe some couples switch it up. But, lore drop for y'all. I've been with my partner for a really, really long time. And it's stayed the same. It's his side of the bed. This is his side of the bed. Right side. I don't know. Also, that brings up the question, which side do you prefer? If you're in a restaurant, which side do you prefer to sit on? The one closer to the door, with your back facing the door, or do you prefer to sit on the side that's facing toward the door? See, but then did you get the piercing according to the side? You just subliminally were like, I know this is the side, this is my side of the bed, and it will be forever. That's pretty funny. Hi, Strawberry! I see you. Which side do I sleep on? Like, I stay on the same side of the bed, but I move back and forth. In fact, my dogs hate it. Because my dogs, honestly, to be so real, my dogs take up like half the bed. They're like this Shiba size. But somehow I come into bed because I sleep at a really weird time. If you're here at the stream, I stream at a really weird time, so I sleep at a really weird time. And then I come into bed, and then Luffy has already claimed my side of the bed. So I have to literally, and he's like a dead ferret. He doesn't move, like he just dead sleep. Yeah, exactly. I have to like move the sheets to move him. And so then I just sleep wherever I'm allowed to sleep at this point. Do you see the hierarchy in my household? I had no love. No love for this. No, Sometimes that's the reason I sleep on the couch. I show up, I tried to sleep, dog has claimed my side of the bed, and I'm like, alright then. I'll just leave. Fine. You can have it. Enjoy. Okay. And then my other dog, because I move, May, she gets mad because I accidentally kick her, which is so fair. You should get mad if somebody kicks you, even if it's an accident. But clearly, I don't stay on one side of the... I hand out treats and I live there. Exactly. I supply food. You know, have you ever been told by your parent, they're gonna think we don't feed you if you go out and you ask people for like food or something? You go over to somebody's house and then you ask them for snacks. I've heard that some people say this. And I say this to my dogs all the time because they try and eat things off the road and I go, they're gonna think I don't feed you. I'm good, how about you? I'm living my wildest dreams. All the dogs. To be honest, I just want like all the Pomeranians. But I think there's a limit in Canada, at least Ontario, of how many dogs you can own. You can only own, I think it's 3, legally. But then I'll see videos of people and they have like 7, and I'm like, that's too many. I can hardly handle 2. Too many dogs. But at the same time, I do love the pom-poms. It is wild behavior, but they both do it. They're little devils. Little devils. Oh. What's the weirdest thing? Oh no, but one thing that I really hate though, my dogs are, I think, relatively smart. But they'll try to pretty much eat anything that looks yummy, right? But then I'll sometimes see things like grapes, and dogs cannot eat grapes at all. There was one time that I was walking and like, I guess I don't know what happened here. Somebody just like fall holding like a tray of grapes and just grapes everywhere. I don't know. And then my dogs ignored it. So I was like, do they have survival instincts? Or did they just not see them? No. This is a fear. But I do sometimes find chocolate bars and things like that, and I also freak out. Like after Halloween, I was so annoyed because I kept seeing like random chocolate bars and my dogs would stop to sniff it because they'd be like, ooh, wrapper. This must be good. And I'm like, no, I can't. The vet cost would be crazy. Oh. Relevantly, yes. There's Maymay's smart. Luffy gives me hope because he's kind of a dorky guy, and I think he just didn't have really good socialization. He didn't get trained early on, and then he gives me hope that like even if you're the dorkiest person at the party, and you just spouting nonsense, you can still be unconditionally loved. Yep. I don't have skills. I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here and I'm cute, and that's all that matters. Also, you can now bark. Actually, you can do woof. It's woof. The word's woof. Woof. All right. You know what? This is pose 1. I know that took me a second, but at least the first one is out of the way, and the rest of them will be better because clearly. Wait, do you also have 2 dogs? And if that's the case, what type of dogs do they like each other? My dogs don't like each other. All right, I'm thinking. Thank you for stopping by. I believe. How close would you be with somebody who's feeding you? Yeah, definitely. I think it's more like I have trapped myself. I'm like, I've looked at the reference, and usually the reference is great. And it is great. However, sometimes, occasionally, I'm like, brain, come up with ideas. Be creative. That's your whole job. You know when people say you had one job? No, that wasn't my job. Being creative, though, is my job. In fact, it is my main thing. Oh, bros. No, it's the reference is good because I know exactly what you need, but at the same time, they are very creepy in that reference. Woo! Y'all hear that? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm noticing that this is popping up a lot, but I actually don't know how to fix this function. Give me 2 seconds. Mod pointed it out. They're disappearing again. I'm so sorry. I'm taking them away. They're going to the vet. Oh no. This one, I think? Ah, here it is. I think I figured it out. Okay. Thank you. See, only 2 seconds. Going to the farm upstate. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. We don't want to mod pointed it out that because the thing is not linked correctly. I'll let you in on the mysteries of being a streamer. Because it's not linked. Well, technically it's correct, but because it's me chatting and not somebody else chatting, aka a bot, like it's not my bot who usually does the announcements. Possible that Twitch will get mad at me, be like, why are you chatting in your own chat so often or something. I don't really understand, but it could happen because it's repetitive. I don't know. I don't want to test it. I also don't want to test YouTube. That's why sometimes I stop playing like games that are more mature. Not even mature, but just like slightly. Like we played Life is Strange, and then there was like one scene where there was a woman who was shirtless, and I was like, "This is not like mature in any sense. She just happens to be walking around casually." But I had to go back into YouTube and like edit it and fix it, and I was like, "Oh, we don't need to see that. I'm gonna get in trouble." This looks like they're about to... Yeesh. This is like, I imagine... Spicy. I imagine, here, that like, they're talking and he interrupts him with the strawberry. I don't mind drawing characters from more like, you know, well, adults, right? For what's the word? Catering for adults. As long as the scene that I'm drawing is not adult, then everybody can enjoy. And then when it gets a little bit too hot, I'm like, oh, a little bit different. Why is it spicy? there's two ways you can respond to that. In surprise or in total like, hey man, are you for real? Like what? Simplified. Yeah. A lot of authors do ask me for the different things. Which is okay. I just can't show it. I am very much that type of person who will draw anything if I can do it. If I can do it, I'll do it. But at least on stream, I'd do my best. There were a few that I did where I was like, this is borderline. But now that I'm on YouTube, now I'm like, oh, I cannot even be. We have to wait. See, even I had to like pause the avatars just to fix a link. See, that YouTube, Twitch, they're kind of intense. Don't get in trouble. Don't get me in trouble. Ooh! His face is not even on his face. Does that make sense? His face is not on his face. YouTube is strict. In fact, I just watched a video by Jacksepticeye talking about this. We were talking about Resident Evil 9, I think. They were playing Resident Evil 9, which is very graphic. Apparently, I haven't watched it yet. Because I'm not playing that. That's scary. Horror is scary. But I've heard that it's more graphic than the previous games. So then, of course, YouTube starts getting kind of intense about it. And then he was saying that that's fine if you have to like, cut things out or whatever. But then it should be everyone. It shouldn't be like pick and choose who gets in trouble or whatever. And that was not the case. And I was like, ooh, I've even gotten flagged for copyright that was not technically correct. So I'm not supposed to be able to listen to like Zelda music, for example. But then I listened to it with like remix. So then I was like, maybe it's fine. It's okay. And then I got flagged for using some random artist's work. Like some random thing or whatever. And I was like, but that's not even yours. But then if I complain and say it's not yours, then they can potentially catch that it's Nintendo's. So I'm like, what? All right, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Just don't get caught at all. It is very inconsistent, yeah. I've had it happen on Instagram as well, where I typically don't draw anything very strong. Maybe like, maybe, but everything's covered, is my point. Everything is covered. Everything that needs to be covered is covered, okay? And I've gotten flagged a few times, but that means somebody reported it, chances are. Somebody didn't like it and somebody reported it. Speaking of, this is a really funny thing that I've discovered, and I find it really, really funny, but I think in all my YouTube videos, there's like one dislike. And I have to question, I think it's really funny, because I'm like, that means there's like this one person. But it's really funny to me. I'm like, so that means you have to come through and find them, right? It's pretty funny. When I first saw it, I was like, but who are you? Who is it? Why? Funny. It'll be like a video about like literally me going outside. I'm like, you don't like people going outside? Crazy. One dedicated, yeah, I'm like, I've made it, Mom. I have one person who's hate watching me on the internet. It is pretty funny. Don't know why. Listen, we have proof of it on YouTube. We had quite a few people in this chat and it was very cute, and we had a bunch of dogs, but I did have to fix it. So now we don't have the... Okay, but there's proof of it. Y'all were here. There's a stamp. It was real. It was cool. I don't want to erase. It's erasure. It's Shiba erasure. Okay. I appreciate you visiting. There was proof of your existence, I swear. Oh no, my poor friend. Oh, I hope you also wake up not feeling sick, because... See, that's what I mean. The weather is so crazy. It probably wasn't the weather, but I like to blame the weather every chance I get. Like, oh, we thought it was spring, so I went out there wearing clothes that were for spring, and turns out, boom, it's still winter. It's gotta be Canada's fault. Canada's weather's fault. Do you think he would be holding his hand to be like, hey dude, chill. Chill with stuffing the strawberry in my mouth. This fits the title. Eat it. Eat the strawberry. Take the strawberry. Yay! Okay, I'm glad. Yay! I think this point of contact is kind of cute, where it's like another touch point. Alright. Yeah. Once again, the anatomy, I think that is kind of the problem that I've run into today, where it's like, I was working on polishing something earlier, so it's not actually the fact that, like, you know, I had a reference to look at. I do think it's because I was in polishing mode earlier and then I switched out. And now I'm like, wait, I have to think of something new? Ooh. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Forced, what's it called? Like, aggressive affection? Maybe not affection, but aggressive care. Honestly, I appreciate my friends who do this for me. I don't think I have an option romantically for that. It's just like, I'm more open to it. To be like, oh yeah, we live together. Okay, whatever. Versus like when your friend is like, no, I am actually going to make you drink water. And I'll be like, no, it's fine. I will. I worked with this one person who would force me to drink water every day. Because we worked at a coffee shop. She literally could give me water every day. On my break, she would give me a huge water and be like, here you go. Like, no questions. Like, you don't have a choice. Take it. And I'm like, okay. All right. Hold on. I do think this facial expression should be more like surprise. Like it's mid-action, but... trying to make it right. Yeah, I was thinking it was like... He's giving him the strawberry, and then Theo is like... Oh, hold on. You know, if anybody ever... forced me to eat something, probably stop them. Even if I would like to eat it, just so I could have like, give me a second, man. Yeah, that coworker did keep me alive. For real. At that point, I think my body was 80% coffee. I like that more than when my boss did it one time, where I was really stressed and really nervous, but it was not because I had too much coffee, but because just like the job felt stressful at that time. And then she pulled my coffee away and she's like, "That's enough coffee for you." And I was like, "No, that's not the concern. I just need you to be a good boss. Stop it." Stop it. Versus my friend who is very aware that I'm just not actually taking care of myself. So basically what I'm saying is aggressive affection is great if it's actually in some way in your mind it's warranted. You're like, okay, all right, I accept it hesitantly. Versus my boss, I was like, I don't accept it from you. You make my life a living hell. Don't try to be nice to me now. You called me at 6 a.m. this morning. I don't think you should be allowed to call anybody at 6 a.m. In fact, I think I used to have this rule growing up where it's like there's a certain amount of there's a certain time frame. You can't call people at 9 a.m. or something. Like past 9 a.m., okay. But before that, I don't know if this is a 90s thing. I don't know what it was. Because obviously we didn't have cell phones. But there was like a really hard rule in my house where it's like, no, it's a specific time. You can't call them at this time and you can't call them at that time. These are the things that I remember from childhood. But I used to I still hate it, phone calls in general. Oof. Oh my god. That's so cute though. Yeah, if you can't drink water throughout your day, it's kind of important. It's the function, you need water. At least before my streams now, I refuse to start my streams without water because there's a hydrate redeem, right? Where people can remind me to drink water. And even if they don't remind me, because I know that function is there, I bring water. So actually, it works. I don't think you need to remind me to drink water for me to drink water, but you do, like, on stream. But if you remind me to save, that's great, because I genuinely do forget. Actually, this happened when I was gaming yesterday. I was gaming for so long, but then there was, like, it's inevitable that it's going to happen if you play for so long. You forget to save at a point that you should have saved, and then you die, and then you have to go backwards, and then you're like, why? So basically what I'm saying is, it's not just in art that I forget to save, it's also in games, and I have a limited amount of time to game. So when it happens, I'm like, oh my god. I just wasted an hour. But I have limited time. But I managed to do everything I wanted to do. So that's all that matters. It's fine. Do you think this arm would be over here? I also have, I bought lavender syrup because it's spring, and I really like lavender lattes. If you've never tried it, I recommend if you like floral stuff, because if you don't like floral, maybe it's not the one for you. But because it's floral, I didn't realize this until my friend pointed it out. She said that the lid for her syrup got stuck. And then I was like, mine is also really sticky. I wonder why that is. And then I checked the sugar content, and because it's floral, the flavor is not very strong. It's more like, it's quite subtle. So what do they do to make up for it is they add sugar. And I didn't realize until I checked today. So, did I have a lot of sugar today? Probably. worth it though, because like now my syrup is purple and my coffee now looks gray because color theory. Because purple and brown, it cancels out the like yellow and the brown, so now it just looks gray. But it tastes great though. Apparently they're really popular in Korea, actually. Cafes in general are really popular in Korea. I wish we had more like cafe culture in Canada and America. It would be nice. Because then you go out to work at the cafe. I have fully seen someone just pull out a full like monitor at a Starbucks though, so you mean you can work at a Starbucks. Yeah, you know, lavender has a really strong smell and it used to give me a headache because I used to go to the CNE, which is Canadian National Exhibition. It's like a huge event in Toronto. In fact, some of the events that I go to, that I sell at, are held at the same event space because it's a huge event. Huge event place. But they used to sell like lavender pouches for like laundry and whatever, and it's such a strong smell, my goodness. Turns out I don't hate lavender. I just really hated how strong they made. Like if you smell anything that strong, you're gonna hate it. Like the smell of strawberries. Actually, you ever realize the smell of like artificial strawberries don't smell like real strawberries? What the heck? Strawberries smell less like strawberries than the strawberry scented things smell like strawberries. What is that? That's the one event space. No, honestly, it's kind of beginning to feel like that because it is pretty big. We also have like sports events there, so like we're really feeling like Toronto's not that big, okay? The main downtown Toronto is not that big. All right, this is looking not like a real face anymore to me, but the pose is there, okay? It would be really funny if his hand was here. I'm not gonna do it, but can you imagine? Stuff it into your face. Take the strawberry. You have no choice. My God, that's a different scene. That's a whole, especially like he looks kind of happy about it. Ooh. Surprisingly, I think it's a soccer field. Actually, a soccer or football. We do have soccer and football here, and it's an outdoor stadium, so it must be a summer thing only. I've actually, this is very strange. I've been to basketball games with the Raptors, of course. I guess represent. I don't know. Every Raptors game I've ever been to, though, they won, so that's pretty cool. But I think I saw the Knicks play, and was it Lakers? Forever ago, really long time ago. But I've never watched hockey. But it makes sense, because I hate the cold, so why would I go to a hockey rink? Hockey rinks are cold, actually. I mean, I watched like junior hockey long time ago. Or like kids hockey. So I've been to a hockey game, but not like an official one. I've been to an official football game in high school, but not hockey. What's that about? I don't know. Fake fan. I've also been to a Blue Jays game, but like, I'm pretty sure the Blue Jays are having a rough time, so I don't know much about anything. I do think it has a physical cover. Like whenever I see it, it's like summertime, because none of us are having events. No, actually, I went there in November and it was uncovered. So maybe. Also, if anybody's curious, I am going to be at the Toronto Game Expo, the spring edition. Somebody's watching this YouTube video. Still in the month of March. That event is held at an exhibition. It's also a train station. So, like, it's a stop for the train, so... I'm telling you, everything surrounding this one thing. It's very close to Toronto's Union Station, which is the main station in Toronto, which is like, are we copying New York or what? Like, what's happening? Who was first? I think Union just makes sense. Just the name of it, that's probably just what happened. But yeah, it is pretty convenient considering probably exhibitors such as myself have to bring stuff to the event, probably off the train. All right, how do I figure out this body? All right. This is unrealistic as heck. But then at the same time, I never said that my art was very realistic. I feel like my art is like a very interesting blend of the two. I think if my art style was more anime, I definitely think I would not be appealing to authors as or maybe a specific type of author, perhaps. I think it would be more difficult. But I think anime style works really well for other types of commissions. But there is artists for everyone. Okay, this arm, I fully am aware it doesn't physically make sense yet. But ooh. This hand, right? Yeah, this hand probably would be over here, right? But if I do this, then there's like a break here, so we'd assume that it's actually like here, where we can't see it. Let's just say yeah. Yeah. I love not having to draw limbs, every artist ever. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We love limbs, right? We all love drawing hands. I just always think of that thing of like, when I learn how to draw hands, it's over for you. But like, honestly, because I stream, probably if I learn how to draw hands, it's the beginning for everyone else, because then I will teach you how to draw hands. I'm thinking they're probably waist up, but... Or maybe they're hip up. I don't... How much of... obviously they're going to be wearing clothing. You ain't got legs. Oh, it's like that thing. How are you gonna kiss with no lips? So many jokes that you can make while drawing people. I think all of us are just, even if we're not on TikTok, our brains have melted on the inside. Just gooey. Okay, obviously he's wearing clothes. I have to give this disclaimer, but I'm trying to figure out where body parts are, because otherwise, dude. But I did see Artist Bingo. Have you seen Artist Bingo? It's pretty funny. Wait, I'm gonna pull it up. It's funny, but also there's one thing on Artist Bingo that I just did. Arguably close. Oh, it's a Bad Habit Bingo. Bad Habit Artist Bingo. I've played it before. Why is the quality so bad? Why can't I just, for once, open it up and have good quality? Oop! I have to censor a word here. Hold on. Oops. Because if I don't censor it... Hold on, let me double check. No swearing, no swearing, no swearing. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna test this. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, okay. Here is bad artist bingo. Or bad habit. You don't have to be bad. Be a bad artist. Oh, Forrest Gump. I always think run, Forrest, run. And Jenny all the time. But regardless, it's like one of those things of like, my brain is so melted from TikTok that any kind of media just like plays in my head. And that's all I think about. There's like some stupid song that's on TikTok that's really stuck in my head lately and I can't stop. I don't like the song, it's just in there. I also have that one song by Nicki Minaj stuck in here. Is it Nicki Minaj? The one that's let's go to the beach, let's go get away. You know that one? That's always, is it Super Bass? Always stuck in my head. Not Super Bass. Starships, no? Regardless, that song has been in there. It's part of my DNA. It's in there. Well, in that case, I think maybe our brains have started out melted. But then also, we might just be kooky. So maybe I can't blame TikTok. But I want to say that this is a new development, but it's not. Considering I'm pretty sure this bad habit artist bingo, I could have done it for a very long time. So this one, I don't do. Things using references is cheating? Absolutely not. 1 million whips? No, you know what? I think it is actually. There's a word for that when you have random media playing in your head all the time. Like it's noisy, right? I do think you have 80 of the HDs. I don't know what ADHD is. I don't know what HD is, but I got 80 of them. Yeah, I do. Comes up with ideas, does nothing. I do that. Forget to eat and sleep. Well. Well. Urge to draw at the most inconvenient times. Absolutely. Used to walk and draw at the same time. It's a skill. I don't know. I didn't somehow. Hunched over desk like a gremlin. Forgets own art style. I mean, evidence is right here. This one. Nearly finishes a piece. Hasn't saved the entire time. It's me. It's me, everyone. Right there. Damn, wrong layer. Yeah, I think that's everything. Bingo, already. Didn't even have to go that far. Doesn't name layers. Well, would you? Would you name layers? Come on now. Like, look at this file. Who's gonna name all these? What are we doing? What kind of delusional mess do you think I'm on? Like, shh. Not gonna do that. Alright, let's see if we can get another bingo, because I feel like we will. Too hard on self? Dang. Free space! Woo! Saves 100 tutorials, uses none. I do. Backgrounds? Don't know. I can't say this one anymore. I have drawn backgrounds now. Where's my pen and stylus? I literally asked this the other day and I had it in my hand. This, I don't have 100 of them. But I don't really use sketchbooks anymore. But I definitely have a few. So I'm not gonna say that one. This one I have done. This one, no, but yesterday I did do it and I hurt my hand, so... Oh no, 2 days ago. Monday. This one, not so much. Not really, I'm quite messy. Get distracted in the middle of drawing with another idea. But is it a drawing idea? I don't think it's a drawing idea, I just get distracted in general. Sometimes. This one is the one that I pulled this up for. Delicious Anatomy doesn't want to give character clothes. Because we were drawing their bodies, and then I was like, yeah, but like, why are we doing all this? They're going to be wearing clothes. For what? Same face syndrome? Yeah, I got that, for sure. Forget to flip the canvas? Not usually. Usually, I'll forget, but then I'll remember to do it some point during the process, therefore, I did it. Oh, I only get bingo one time! Look at that! Hey, the bad habits, they're starting to lessen up on me, but I used to have to. And then maybe, like, I don't have 1 million. I have like 2. So I'm doing pretty good, everyone. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Not that bad. We kind of did this one today, though. Not gonna lie. Not on purpose, though. So then I think it's fine. Ooh. Hi, Gordy. Have you played Bad Habit Artist Bingo? Highly recommend. They should have also Bad Habit Writer Bingo. I feel like you authors also have issues. This one is a crazy one. It's cheating to use references. No. You can't draw what you don't know. That's just literally thing. Yeah. I am that dog. This is fine. It's fine. During Halloween one year, somebody put that on their wall or on their window. So then when you walk by, you would see the dog and just flames. And I thought that was so iconic. Where did I see that? Of course, I saw it in Toronto. So Toronto, where all the cool people are. Not me. Aw. Which I think, which is the worst of these habits? This one's pretty bad. This one is like, let me say, if you're an artist and you have one of these habits, I recommend getting rid of that dude. This one is not great. It's not cheating, and you're probably hindering yourself. This one's also awful. That's me though. See, that it's balanced. This is terrible because if your computer crashes, it's over for you. Dang. This one, we should all figure that out. But like, are we? Is any creative gonna figure that one out? No, I don't think so. This one's pretty bad, a habit. This one you can get away with. You don't have to do it. This one is probably not great. These four, I think, this one, it's like inevitable. These ones, it's like, it's okay. All right, this one is understandable. This one potentially will cause you some kind of physical pain. Because if you do line art a lot, this is bad. So, those four, if you have these four, consider yourself therapized. I'm telling you now, you need to take 3 deep breaths and not. And stand up, maybe. But, Gordy, I can do you one better. When recording a YouTube video, I'm gonna delete this now. We can proceed. I was recording a YouTube video with my process, and then because I'm recording it, I can see the time. The first half of the video was 4 hours. And the second half of the video, I also did in one sitting. Or not one sitting, like in one day, right? But probably mostly in one sitting. 4 hours. So, 4 hours. And all these streams are 4 hours. So, like, 4 hours, man. That's just how I live my life. I also, if you get me video gaming, I can probably do it for a really crazy long time. That's on that special kind of hyper focus. See, but like, I also get distracted a lot too, so it's balanced out. It's balanced out. There's gotta be one more pose. Or two, I'm not sure. I do like this one, so maybe we should expand on this one. Try something different, but similar. I do kind of like the concept of Emmanuel always being on the right. I don't know why. We could flip them. But now I think I gave him his side part. So that is also probably also what I was thinking. Yeah, I kind of gave him a side part. So if I put him on the opposite side, then I cover his eye. That's the reason. What was the reason? See, I clearly have the TikTok brain. Terrible. That's good. That's important. They are only one who matters. Let's try something different. It can be canon. Beautiful. Perfect. I do appreciate being able to draw a couple with two guys. I find that on stream, at least, I don't do it all that often, surprisingly. But there was a trend. I think people are finding me on a trend basis. So like, I'm drawing two similar, not concepts. They're not like similar type of characters, right? Like this type of archetype, I suppose. Werewolf kind of character. Where one is a little bit pushier, the other one's not, you know, that kind of dynamic in the artwork. And then a while ago, I don't know what it was, but like I only drew lesbians for a good second. And I was like, are y'all talking to each other? This must be what's happening. Somehow. But I'm like not mad at it. I want to understand. How are the spirits making it happen? They're just whispering at each other like, hey, you know what would be great? Gave her another flavor of couple. I can be a co-author? Let's go. As long as I'm not expected to proofread anything, I think we're fine. In fact, sometimes I don't even proofread my own emails, which is not great. And sometimes, have you ever done that thing where you send somebody something and you don't attach the file? Yeah, I do that a lot. I applied to a job one time and I did that. And I proceeded to get an interview, so that was impressive. That alone was impressive. This is more like caring. Oh, so you are. I was kind of joking, but also I can imagine it happens. I have had people come up to me and say, "Oh, I learned about you from someone." Oh yeah. It's better to check. I've also said online a while ago that I was like, if you're really not sure and you're about to give somebody money, maybe you could ask me. If you don't have a trusted artist to ask, you can ask me. If you trust me. First of all, I have to have... If you don't have a trusted artist, and then I am the trusted artist. But how did I become the trusted artist? First, you gotta find one you trust. Luckily, I stream, so that's a pretty obvious answer. But even then, a lot of people... So I feel like I'm kind of annoying online. I like promote my stream nonstop. Because I kind of have to, right? It's my job. But... What was I saying? Oh, but a lot of people... That's on ADHD. A lot of people don't know that I stream. And it surprises me, still. Because I feel like I'm quite annoying about it. But then, like, I have to get over it, because then artists, technically, we have to be annoying to, like, it's that marketing thing. You have to show your stuff. I don't remember. Well, I think we talked about this. Was it 7 times? A lot? Well, then I'm just, yeah, I'm doing my job. It's another thing to be hesitant to do your job. In this one, he's more like holding him and getting him to eat the strawberry, and then he's like hesitant. Oh, on IG at least, not as much. I have IG. I forget IG exists a lot lately. Threads and Blue Sky, like it's quite a bit. But IG... I want to say at least like once a week for IG, which is not that much. What is his hand doing? This... Yeah, if you think it's this is my business, then you're like, well, what else am I supposed to do on my business page? aside from my business. I used to be mostly on IG, but IG has punished me too much. So this is your payment, IG. If you want me to be there, you gotta be cool. Be cool! Be cool, IG! Oh, but I do have an account for posting my clips now. So then I'm like, I don't have to be as annoying about it because I already do it somewhere. Somewhere on Instagram they exist. I don't know what this hand is. Because if I lift it up, it feels like one of those like surprised feminine poses that I usually do. I don't know if a dude would do this pose. Also, doesn't read very well. I think his hand could still be here, kind of like pushing. But that means his body gotta move. Pushing, but not like pushing, like aggressively pulling away. I know that the reference was kind of creepy, but like there are so many ways that you can make this creepy. Like if I push too far, where I put it like his hand is like really, really close to him, and he's like uncomfortably leaning really far back, then it's immediately like kind of funny. I have to be mindful. Don't make it creepy. But it's also funny. And this one, I'm gonna push his arm further back, like he's trying to. And this is more like they're play fighting, honestly. But, you know, always give one that's a little bit out there. Also mainly because I wanted to keep this, and I have to think of where this arm is. It's almost like that dynamic of like, oh, we're going to fall in love. This is not your choice kind of thing. It kind of implies that a little bit. A little stiff, but posing wise, you understand what's happening. How does one hold a strawberry? I now have forgotten what a strawberry... What even is a strawberry? What even is that? I don't know why. I think because he doesn't have hair right now. He just kind of reminds me of like... I don't know what is making me think of this, but like one of those French models that has a buzz cut. That's what he reminds me of. You know that really famous... Yeah, it was a few people who got like hired as models because their mugshots look so good. That's what this reminds me of. So this hand is like pierced now. I don't want it to be like same 3/4 view for this one, slightly. I want it to be clear. I'm thinking about Just for visual purposes so we understand what's happening. Because if I just do it like this without any blush, then it's kind of like, oh, he's mad. I think his face is rounder, this one. He looks a little bit too calm about it, where it's a little intimidating. In this specific one, he's like, yes, it's going to happen. You have no choice. Eat it. It's like one of those people who are like in an emergency situation, like they're too calm, and then it's like, dude, you're too calm. I'm getting freaked out. Why are you experienced with robbery? Scary. Angle. Little scary. He's shorter, right? I think maybe we should. Especially because they're right next to each other this time. This hand doesn't physically make sense. And I draw it wrong every time. It's like me and ears. I used to draw ears wrong for a really long time. I believe it's actually supposed to be this direction. He kind of is correct, but he's also incorrect in the sense that he reminds me of somebody who's doing, what's the dance? Well, ballroom dancing, where his hand is like up and like very stiff. So that's why I'm like, ooh, ooh. Because you do actually bend back like this in ballroom dancing. I watched, ironically, a movie about this, and ironically, they were two guys. So that's how I learned. It's a Japanese movie. It's on Netflix. It's pretty cool. It was like one of the, I don't know if it was a good movie, but it did ironically make me, I don't think I'm using ironically correct. Anyway, I did strangely make me crave Latin food, because one of the Japanese characters were like into Latin dance and could even speak Spanish, very into Latin culture. And then I was like, dude, this guy is more Latino than I am. What the heck is this? And then I started feeling like, oh man, I should eat some Latin foods. That's how I'm going to reclaim my culture, if I just eat the food. Perfect. I do like their facial expressions. Are they exactly like the character right now? Not really. Not perfect, but we'll know at least which characters who and what vibe we're going for. The hair, and then can I think of another idea? I don't know. Somebody was asking a while ago how to draw curly hair. There's two ways that I do it. One, for the sketch, I usually draw it this way. If I'm painting, I just draw these pieces, like the inner pieces, like this part. The carved out. How do you get more views on your videos? Make good videos? Maybe. And well, that's one thing, but that's actually probably the smallest piece, to be honest. I think it's at least for shorts, and I think for YouTube. It has that thing of like the first few seconds have to be good, have to be eye-catching. Nobody has attention span. This is a really strong topic on today's stream. Nobody has attention span anymore. So within the first few seconds of somebody watching, which unlike a live, somebody can pop up anytime during a live. But if the first few minutes is really popular, the algorithm thinks, oh, this video is good. I'm gonna promote it to everybody else. I am not always the best at this. I know about this, but I'm not always the best. Do you think this guy styled his hair perfectly here? Because like, what? Like, did he just wake up like this? Because dang, jealous. I have to pull out the Dyson Airwrap to get this to work. Yeah, of course. You probably should ask somebody who has a lot of views, so they probably have better taste. Maybe I'm not the one to ask. I do like this face the most. Usually I don't point out which face I like the best or which pose I like the best, but I like it. I think it would be better if this broke the silhouette better. Like it was here, like bent back or something, or just here, but I would have to figure out the hand positioning. But for now, I don't want to figure that out because we don't even know if it's the pose we go for. So for now, we're gonna keep it like this. And and then we'll decide. And that looks like a carrot, not a strawberry. Come here, boyfriend. I will feed you this carrot because you are now a horse. Uma Musume? Anyone? Haven't played it. Anyway, we have. Actually, I'm going to merge these two together because there's no point doing them separate. Oh! Science experiment went wrong there. Oof. You can see the first one is the one that I'm most stiffed with, and then as I keep going, I get more. That's how you know I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Oh, I abandoned the bowl at some point, huh? He's holding a bowl here, and then as I proceed, I ended up making them more interactive. Just a strawberry. Hey man, it happens. Iterations. His face could be a little bit more... I know this is like just very roughly done. Their anatomy works better here than here. I'll say it. I think maybe this bowl would be in front. You're holding a bowl. Where do you put it? Okay, we have 3 options, except one of them is hairless because... Hey man, I guess you don't need hair. For whatever reason, favoritism took hold, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna give him hair quickly. I can't think of any poses right now. Maybe I'll think of one more later, but right now, brain empty. Can't think of something. I could have just taken the hair here. It's almost the same. Okie dokie. Hum 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 hum. Think of something else. The only thing I can think of is like turning his face away, but we already kind of did. And this is a kind of a romantic scene, so I don't want to change it so much where they're like opposing each other too much. There is a kind of, hold on, there is one more probably we could do. Oh! I took your wig, sir. Keeping you in mind. Just slightly different. I think it's better not to zoom in. Figuring out the pose. Okay. This one I'm making it like the character is behind. Similar to their other illustration that we're going to be working on. Maybe we want to change this pose later, but the key is holding him in place using this arm, and this hand is holding the strawberry, if I can figure it out. Ah! Just imagine I figured it out here. What kind of expression would one have here? Wondering if I was gonna bring back the strawberry bowl, because it feels like more of a group activity now. Also, I don't know what else I would do with his arms yet. Arm kind of looks like his arm. Would this arm be on top of that arm? And it makes more sense for this hand to be lower. Because the closer your hand is to your body, or your arm is to your body, there's less space. Made him look really buff here. He's supposed to be bigger, but not like that buff. Maybe we... Okay. This is one of those things where it's like, can you understand what the pose is? What's happening, because it's kind of chaotic. That's and I'm like, we gotta it'll be. Kind of messy, but I think it will do. This is just sketch. I don't want to be so precious with it. Find them. Wait! They're all very different vibes, I feel like. Got one, which is more like, it's a little bit static. I think it's not a bad pose, but I think it could be pushed more. And then we've got two, which is more like, he's feeding him the strawberry, he's surprised, he's catching it. Catching the arm. In motion. Oh. We got four where he's playfully trying to feed him the strawberry and Tail is kind of like, hold on, man. Like he's a little bit pushy. But he's secretly enjoying it because he's blushing. And then we've got number 4, which is a little bit more romantic. It's almost like Emmanuel caught him from behind, like he's walking away or something. He's holding the strawberries, he's catching him, stopping him. Yeah, I should save. What did we have? What did I say about bad habit artist bingo? Does all that, doesn't save? Yeah, that's me. It's me. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Okay. So we've got options. This one I might come back to in a second, but we're working on this one as well. These are the same characters, except it's with the taller character over here, turned into a Wolfie one here. And see, I've drawn them before, haha. And then we've got Teo over here, who is going to be kind of like kind of an assassin's player, kind of. I don't know what else to call it, but you know, tactical gear. The pose settled. We're good on the pose. And then the outfit, okay. Background situation is just a plan. So I actually downloaded a brush specifically for this. And this over here, I plan on making it like snow so we can properly frame them. Yeah. See, I'm working on 2 today. But the same characters, which is really interesting, very fun. I believe these ones are both perfect, so together. I believe this is just background. So let's lock the ones that we don't need right now, but I want to use later. Let's maybe merge them together. This. He's also here. Are we ready? Are we ready, kids? I can't hear you. Are we ready, kids? SpongeBob, anyone? Oh! Okay, hold on. Ooh. Here we go. First, I'm gonna do the same thing I usually do, but we also have a reference this time. And it's in similar lighting, so I can easily just... This is the one time where I'm like, yeah, I am going to color pick, actually. Because it's the same characters in the same lighting situation. In my style. It just makes sense for them to have the same skin color. That's crazy. That's really bright. But okay. I'll take it, I guess. It feels... See, do you see what... This is why I'm like, color picking, maybe not the best. Even with my own stuff, I'm like, geez Louise, man. So bright. Is there a less saturated color that we can use? Or is it because you're not in CMYK and that one is in CMYK? Let me see. How do I do this again? You are in it, I believe. You are not in it? You are. Oh. Yeah, I guess you are in the same view. Just because you have a white background? Okay, well, I guess we're going to use that one. Whoop! Because these are going to be printed, I'm working in CMYK. I don't think I did this in the past for everyone, but at least, like, as I learn, I try and do it. If I know that it's all going to be printed in it. Okie dokie. Base color. For Wolfie over here, I do tend to find that most of it is like painting and texture. I mean, both of them is going to be painting and texture, but it's a lot more than like this character. I can't really draw in the lines, I just gotta texture. Gray fur. Character has gray fur. So, let's give him gray fur. That's not gray. It looks like these grays are going to lean a little bit more warm because it's in CMYK. I try and lean a little bit more blue so it looks. Fun story about this hand right here, this claw rather. Claw? These claws. I couldn't figure out the pose, so I took a photo. So this is based off my own hand. So if you think it looks weird, yeah, real hands look weird. What can I tell you? That they look weird like that. I actually recently saw a video like that on like, I think it was Instagram, where an artist was saying like, no, if you think my hand, like the hands that I've drawn look weird, it's not AI, it's just genuinely my hand, and then revealed the layer underneath and was like, yeah, that's literally, it's traced off of my hand. The hands just look weird, man. And I felt that so hard because I was like, yeah, they do be out here looking weird. They be on here, rather. They're attached to our bodies. You look down, those really weird spaghetti finger things. Again, this is gonna be like really textured, so I'm not really as precious with cleaning it very clean. There are some things we should be precious with, and sometimes it's not coloring within the lines, okay? Your grandma's heirloom jewelry? Yeah, be precious with that. This? No. A little bit more. A lot more blue. I do it this way so I have colors to pick from when I'm painting. For this outfit, I believe it's very like black and grays, so but different materials, even though it's like all the same color relatively, they can be different materials that are interesting that way. So maybe we do like a in fact, I think we need to lighten the gray behind us. This should be black gray. They can't be readable next week. Problem. Yeah, that's great, right? Even his head. That's how you can tell that I usually don't have characters covering their face. Usually, not ever. I have done it before. Surprise, surprise! Your girl's versatile. I think whatever color we give the gun, give to these panels over here on the best. In fact, I believe there is supposed to be a gap in this color right here, so you can read his silhouette better, which means this should continue. I lost my brush. I was like, where are we? Here I was worrying about the skin color, and he's completely covered head to toe. Haha. Never mind. color-wise, how are we gonna do this? This makes one. See, that's the actual shadow color, but because they're dark. You don't see it. I think it should be darker, right? I just want to be careful not to make it too dark. See what's happening. That's probably readable as a black. Or that. But if I turn it off, that's actually what's happening. Trying to think of like what's shiny here, because then that also probably should be. They're different. I don't want it to be shiny. Clearly not fabric. Which probably means I need the sharp edges to not be so sharp, because then if it's sharp, then it's like, oh, that's a shiny metallic material or something. Versus over here should be shinier. I am going to save and then duplicate and then merge and then go for it. Alright, so this character is on his own. Character's on his own. Hiya, how are you? Also, if you're joining in, I am working on a commission for Margot Primrose. These are her characters. I've drawn before. Well, not really drawing. Painting now. We're painting it now. We're in there. I expect this one to be a little bit faster. Maybe I should use a texture brush. Nope, I think the less textured is a little bit. How do we make this more like tactical looking? I'm gonna add and give it. Ooh, do not. There's too much light variation. I find that it looks kind of like bulgy. Not a good way. Really thick. Somewhere I've seen people explain drawing clothing like in X's and Y's, but that doesn't really make any sense right now. I wanted it to look like it's twisting. Probably going to change the lighting a little bit so it's easier to see what's happening. I'm going to lighten things and then add some darkness. His eyes are dark. I'm not going to go and just leave it black. And instead I'm gonna add reflection in his eyes and make it still look shiny. But because there's probably quite far back, we don't have to add that much. You can see it before and after. It was darker before, but it was really hard to see what I was doing. I can make it darker again while cleaning. Sometimes the printer shows things that don't exist on the screen. I kind of liked how pointy he was in some areas. Whoop. Like more. Oh my god, what the heck? I want to zoom in. What? Where are we going? He doesn't. Apparently, Clip Studio doesn't want the pointy. It's kind of exaggerated silhouette that I cleaned up. Anyone? Margot said that she might like them a little bit further back, or like when they render they naturally kind of look further back, but I think this one will a little bit like this. That way this end isn't so close to the edge. Oh, this should be finger colored. Finger colored, not skin colored, finger colored. Because fingers are a different color? Huh? Anybody's watching this on YouTube, like as a video, that is a chill one. I mean, the beginning was a little bit more chaotic. Very much of that mindset of like, I'm gonna draw it anyway. Even if it's like kind of quiet and not as popular of a video or whatever, for whatever reason. I still have to do it, so might as well. You're invited to watch. I don't actually know how this hand cover is attached. Kind of imagining like it's attached to like a glove and then there's fingers sticking out. Or it's attached here, right? Oh, that would make more sense. And then this has to also be skin colored. It's attached like to the palm. Hello, how are you? We're painting away. Wait, hold on, I'll zoom out. Trying to figure out what this is. Oh, sorry. He's not alone. He's got a werewolfy buddy. They'd be fighting. Not each other, but they're fighting. I just want to get it to like some kind of painterly position. Like it's not fully done, this character yet, because there's still things to like polish up and clean up. But like compared to what he was, he's better. Oh, wrong layer. This one. That's what he was. This is what he is now. I did something. I do like how it looks when it's darker, but it was really hard to read. Maybe I can add the darkness back now. Bam. Now, tell me if you saw this guy running up to you in the middle of winter, that wouldn't freak you out. I think that would freak me out. I'd be intimidated. It's probably a good thing. We'll polish him up afterwards, but we gotta give his boyfriend some love now. Okay, this one, I don't need his face anymore, so. This one, I do need to use a texture brush, it looks like. Alrighty. Maybe we should do the face first, because everything else is pretty straightforward. In that case, I am going to pull out previous artwork I did for Margot for a different book. But, ooh, that was 2025. But, obviously different Wolfie. Different characters. Where is it? But I need a reference for, like, wolves are not just one straight up color. They do have kind of pieces here that are, like, lighter. Now you are my reference. A woman! Been drawing a lot of men today. Crazy. Azuki drawing men. Men and wolves. This is the crash course for me. Maybe if I flip this guy, I can use it as a reference. Rawr. 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 You can also make the dogs on screen woof. So we can all woof in unison. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna add, ooh. Maybe I want to make the dark lines a little bit of a prettier gray. More like purpley, but considering the lighting, I think it works. Alright, let's plan this out. Love having myself as a reference, don't you? Don't know how to draw this. Let me reference myself, because past me clearly knew more than I do. Have I improved at drawing wolves from the first time? I don't know. Oop. this part probably should be good. Once we figured out this face, this artwork is going to be pretty straightforward. Especially because I didn't color his teeth. When they're angry, they actually lift this part of their lip. I've done my research. I've done my research, but I gave them an extra 2. That's great. Oh, it's because there's a gap. I'm gonna search up a wolf snarling with his teeth closed. Oh. Do they snarl with their teeth closed ever, or they do, right? And in that case, this tooth is the one. It's angled, that's why. I don't need the wolf drawing police to come after me. Although this too. They can lift their front. I think it's a little bit different. Oh, nope. You're here. The pointiest of teats. Oh my goodness, it surprised me. It surprises me every time. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we're flying. They're flying everywhere. Oh. It's a raid. Oh. I don't have foxes, but I have sheebas and wolves, apparently. That's what I've got right now. I did not set up that animation. I didn't know that there was an animation set up for that. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Da-da-da-da. Drawn werewolfy. And I'm carefully studying what the heck is happening on over here. What did you do on stream today? I think you were playing Tomb Raider. Was that correct? Was that correct? I don't remember. I have no memory of what happened. Oh my god, that's a long stream. I have a max of like 4 today. Specifically today. Usually I go on a little bit longer, I feel like. Wolf teeth and dog teeth are kind of crazy. Like, they're actually connected. They're like not molded, they're fused together. Or maybe they're not fused together, it's that human teeth are not fused together. They're separated. Pretty trippy. Very cool. I'm not trying to figure out like how to cut this out right now and try and like show the tongue or anything. I'm just going to black it out for now. I have no idea how I would try and figure that out without making my life a nightmare. Wolfy, wolfy, wolf. Does it look scary? Would he bite you? Ruff. Yep. Scary now, right? Yeah, let's go. If you were here to watch me draw this wolf, it was a good while ago. Several months ago. I mean, it was done in 2025, so it was a good while ago. You can compare. Have I improved in drawing werewolves? Hello, how are you? Might as well just color pick, because, again, my own artwork. I do think it's a little bit too much for this color scheme, though. Here. Today's stream is probably going to end in like 30 minutes, I want to say. But it's always the same time, so it usually is supposed to end in 10 minutes time. Oh. Yeah, because it's midnight when I end. So when I go past midnight, takes a lot of energy, I guess. Well, not really, because that's normal for me, but pretty late. It is pretty late when you think about it. I think when's the latest I've streamed until? I think I've streamed until 3 a.m. I think that was like the max that I could do before I start sounding crazy. And you don't want to sound crazy on stream. That's being recorded. I'm gonna turn more orange. I'm going to merge it and then I'm going to change the color though. Because this color scheme is a lot more blue toned. Well, actually, this one was also kind of blue toned. What do they think? But this is like lighter. Let's see. Well, that's it. Easy now. You can see what this one looks like. Oh, I accidentally moved him. Okay, well, I guess we don't want to look at it anymore. Let's throw it away. You are? Here you are. Okay. They're from the same universe, it looks like, so they're gonna be similar looking. I have definitely seemed delirious. In person, on stream. But you know, would recommend don't do it if you can avoid it. If you ever meet me at a convention, 100%, there's like a 99% chance actually. I will be very sleep deprived and will stumble over my words because probably I was staying up really late, getting prepared, traveling and everything. It's unavoidable. I don't know why. There's always something. Good night! Thanks for stopping by. Alright, now it's time we pull up the text. With eyeliner. We had wolf liner, or not wolf liner, fox eyes and cat liner. And now here I am introducing a new trend. Go for it, wolf liner. Go out there. Be wolves. This part should be darker, right? Kind of reminds me of a cat a little bit. Well, maybe it's the fact that he has a cat eye. I know. Don't quote me, but that might be the reason. Oh. Thing I changed here, I'm not happy about. I am going to erase this. Oh. There. Yeah, as I was saying, I think once the face makes sense, everything else is just like fill in, fill in. Just add the texture that's supposed to be there. This is not a texture brush. I'm using a bigger, I was gonna say a fluffy brush, like a makeup artist. Using this brush to like plan out where color patches are. Then I can add the texture throughout. This should be more like I don't know, how realistic can you make a wolf on a human man's body? how much more, like, it's always gonna look a little bit incorrect because, like, that's not real. So, or is it? Whoa. Who knows? Have you seen the Wolfmen? Are they out there? Maybe it was more correct like this. Or do it more like this. What? Which side? It deleted. It happened so fast, I blinked and then I didn't see it. I was like, what? Because there's a button here that says to like delete it, and I blinked when I thought I pressed OK. That's messed up. It's too easy. It's this part of it. You know who this reminds me of a little bit? The character of, like, is it Death? In Persona? No, in Puss in Boots. Clearly I'm thinking about video games. Is there even a wolf character in Persona 5? In Persona in general? They're usually gods and mythical creatures, so I'm like, is there a wolf one? I don't even know. Oh, that looks weird. That's wrong. That's wrong. Ooh, scary. He looks like he's gonna bite my arm off. Hey man, I may be drawing you werewolf, but I'm not into you like that. You are not allowed to get off my... I do not consent to the arm biting. Thank you so much. But I will make you look heckin' cool. Like you could do that. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. If you stream for a really long time, or you draw for a really long time, you start getting a little bit cookie. I do realize I have some kind of crazy stamina when it comes to stamina stats. When it comes to drawing, because people have been coming into this saying like, oh, I've been drawing for a really long time. And then they mention the time and I'm like, Oh, this stream has been going for a really long time actually, and I might have surpassed that because I am streaming. To be honest, some of the time I'm talking, so not drawing the whole time, but I do regularly draw for a lot of time in one sitting. And they're making me think that probably that's not normal. That's probably not normal. Yeah, probably. Ooh, maybe I should. See, that's why we have little games here. Little sheebs. So once in a while, I can put down my pen and do that. I do find that I am kind of like an inefficient worker in general, not as like an artist, just kind of I get distracted very easily. So, I mean, I just made a living out of it, doing it on stream. But I do get distracted very easily. So, me sitting there doing it for a really long time is kind of like inevitable at the same time. Almost to be expected of myself. I have to make up for the time that I spent getting distracted. See how easy it is to add the texture. There's only like a few things in my life that this kind of crazy intense focus happens. So it's maybe if I did sports, it would also come out, but I don't do sports. So we can't test that theory. Maybe it would be healthier if it was. I don't know. But video gaming and drawing, I can do it for like a whole shift straight. Of course, I need a 15-minute break in the middle. I'm breaking shift laws, Canadian OSHA laws here. Oh, OSHA? Wait, what's, you know, worker safety, you know? I'm definitely breaking those working for myself. This is how I do like fluffier fur, by the way. If I add a gradient and then like blend things out. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know where I learned it, but some artists for sure did it, and I thought that was cool, and now I do it. Because if you don't add like some kind of gradient or something, or airbrush, then it's like choppy. Have you ever seen, I was gonna say a Pomeranian who hasn't had a proper haircut? Yeah, they start to look like choppy. They like in sections rather than one fluffy uniform coat. Yeah, see, Pomeranians, they're better for... They're not just for looking at and thinking they're cute, they're also great for learning how to texture things. I think there is something going on over here. Maybe it's like this. Like, I feel like his face should be more turned this way. Turned really far right now. This looks like a caricature of a... That's not what my wolf looks like. Like asking the creators of Kirby like to draw Kirby, and then all of them draw it completely different. Like, is my strawberry the same as your strawberry? Is my red the same as your red? I don't know, draw it out, and then turns out it's something completely different. Like, what the heck is that, man? That's not what mine looks like. Okay, well, this face is... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure that out right now. Might also just... I did it earlier with a human body. It sounds so disturbing. I did it earlier with a human body doing crazy experiments. But I moved the neck a bit over, or like the head over, and it looked really stiff and uncomfortable. And that might be what's happening. Because it can't be going this way, or it can't. Oh, the other way. I don't know. At this point, I'm getting wolf blindness. What does wolf even look like? Alright, this stream I think started, I'm trying to do it like a proper 4 hours. And I believe I started late because I was trying to figure this thing out. Hold on, let me double check. I'm gonna make it exactly 4 hours. That's what you deserve. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Y'all happy about that? We have 10 more minutes. Oh gosh, also, I swear I missed it. It happened so fast. But thank you to Margot for reminding me to drink water and to save. Do not fret. I have done both. So I did the thing. For sure. Agua! Alright. In that case, we're gonna continue running it out. Also, if you're showing up now, we were working on these ones earlier. They're the same characters. But human form! Ah, yeah. That's why the title says eat this strawberry, because he's feeding strawberry. Moving on. See, they can look really epic and cool, and they can also look cutesy. I guess let this stream also remind you that you want to commission an artist like me. Yeah, we'll draw any kind of couple, really. Clearly. Any kind. Human and Wolfie, let's go. Also, like, this part should be shorter because we're looking at him from kind of below. But anyway, what I was trying to say was, like, in that kind of way, drawing these kind of characters, you might not see them represented in media, but you'll definitely see it represented in your art streams. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot more now than we did when I was young, so that's good. I was talking about the other artwork, not this one. I mean, maybe we have more of that too, but that's not what I meant. Interspecies. That's not what I said. I mean, maybe it is what I meant. Haha. Okay, I'm just gonna shut up. What is going on? just draw, Zuki. Don't worry about that. Don't. If you were a human, though, you would be like this, like... I don't like this part that much. I'm gonna do it like I want it to be like a little bit further back, but I also don't want it they're intersecting each other like this way. In this really weird way where this line, I don't know which line ends. I mention it a lot. This type of thing. Like a pet peeve of mine. Within my own artwork. If I see it in somebody else's artwork, I probably don't notice. Let's be real. How long are we looking at artworks on the internet? Are we pausing and like really staring at them? Not always. Always. At least I'm not. I wish I could, but I have full-on art books I have not even read. Like I own them and not read them, just looked at the art in them. They're not really for reading them. See? So authors can't feel bad if I ever don't read. I don't even read the books that I own, that I intend on reading. And they're not even reading material. They're just straight up images. I could just look at it for 2 seconds. Haven't even done that, so. I find that when I read, my eyes kind of skip across the page. I don't know if anybody else has this. I've heard this is a common phenomenon, but like my eyes cannot focus and they jump far ahead, and then I essentially spoil what's happening later on the page. Because I guess I'm too excited. I jump like really far ahead, or I read the same line like 30 times. It takes me forever to read a book. Audiobooks are probably better for me. Or audio in combination. I also have this when watching TV. I need subtitles, so like really, I really can't escape it. I need help. I can't hear without my subtitles. So we already have the background, kind of. This is kind of the vibe we're going for. And then we have this. Oh, that's the snow. And we have, where is it? I've been turning it on by accident all day, and now I can't find it. That's crazy. Is it this one? Ah, this one. Gonna have like this snowy effect. So then this part of his body here is actually gonna be obscured. And we can actually lighten up this part here so the silhouette isn't just black. Because light is reflective. No, really, obviously. I meant snow is reflective. It'll like bounce light over here. Yeah, I've got some thinking. I got some thinking in my noggin. I don't know about back here. I could also do a little bit of like a light thing here so that he pops better. Like snow is going between them. So it also creates some distance where they're not like literally right in front. Because I was making it like he's further in front and he's a little bit back. But then I made him quite big and then him also really big. But he is big, so it's like, but you know what? For artistic reasons, maybe it doesn't literally make sense. But then the snow will be cool. Cooler than it is, or actually not cooler than it is outside because snow is cold. Aha! If you just joined in on my stream now and then you heard that, my bad. Bad Canadian humor. Violet's chill. Let me chill. Violet's chill. You're so glad that the camera's not on today. Trust me. You don't know it, but you're glad because the amount of finger guns I could be doing at the camera, like, ha ha ha! You hear that? Huh? Cancelable, actually. But while it's still, let me tell you, the weather outside is not frightening, it's aggravating because it's March and somehow it's snowing. Why is it snowing? This is not a rhetorical question, somebody explain. Why is it snowing, everybody? The groundhog lied to me. He was like, nah, it ain't gonna snow. Don't worry, sis, I got you. He lied. In fact, I heard that that was the case, and then when somebody told me I was wrong, I was like, oh, great, I'm so glad, because dang, I really don't want winter for another 6 weeks. Sometimes I don't like small talk, but the one thing we can all have small talk about is like if you go to an appointment, don't know what to talk about. It's cold out there, eh? Like literally all we can do. Really, because genuinely, what it affects me so much. I don't like it. But I don't mind drawing it. In art, we like it. In art, we can like it. It's like, I think the same concept of having like one of those rainy days. And like, I like rainy days and I love thunderstorms, but you don't want to be in the thunderstorm, right? You just want to be listening to it, the ambiance, the feeling of it. You don't want to actually be in it. Unless you're, you know, you're unique. Maybe you like to be in it. Rain, I don't mind being in actually. But thunderstorm, that's a little bit dangerous. But then I don't know. Maybe you're a wild child and you like living on the wild side, roller coasters and all that. See, this is what happens closer to the end of the stream. So the beginning of the stream was very chaotic, and I was stuttering a lot because I don't know how to talk to people for the first like 5 minutes of meeting a person. I don't know what that's about. Even though there's nobody there necessarily, I just start talking and I'm like, I get nervous. I don't understand. And then I get settled into it and then I got chaotic and then we're getting closer to the end of the stream. But like in the middle of the stream, right? There was a whole lull for like, I think an hour. I was just like, yeah, quiet, focusing, which is fine. That's how I normally work. Well, sometimes I watch funny videos, but then they're really distracting. I can't have fun at work. What are you talking about? Reason being, I'll just start laughing, and then I can't effectively draw a line. I've had it happen. I'm like, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. But anyway, point is, this is a weird stream, but like all of them are. Hey, so if you're watching right now, all of my streams are really weird. That's what you can sign up for. Sometimes they're loud. Sometimes consistency. Who's her? Who's she? I don't know her. I'm just kidding. There is some consistency. I'm always drawing. Always. It's always art related. I will probably tell you some story that has no relevance to art whatsoever. That's a given. Probably rant about something that's like really relatable. For artists, Canadians. For this one, it was we did bad artist bingo, and I also bad habit artist bingo, and also ranted about the weather. So very tame, very tame. What else? Yeah. Did you like my elevator pitch? This is why you should watch my stream. I did say earlier that, like, what do you do when you start, like, losing your mind a little bit at the end of the stream? You just start talking to yourself. Like, what else are you gonna do? I wonder what I would do if I was, like, in any other kind of service. Like, you just start talking to yourself? What? I think there's only one job where this is acceptable, right? Where you just start talking to yourself? Is there another job where this is acceptable? Like, you narrate what you're doing, and, like, you just start yapping. Professors? Teachers? Teachers can technically just keep going. they are directing a class. So like, sometimes you remember in like elementary school, middle school, they just start telling you things about your life and you're like, dude, I did not ask. And then you're just hearing their whole life story. They're streamers. They're like literally... And it's not like teachers don't have friends. They have people to talk to. It's just like, what else are you gonna do? Silence? Silence is sometimes really uncomfortable. See? It is uncomfortable, right? Yeah. Told you. Yeah. I went to an appointment recently. It was not a medical appointment. It was like like going to a salon. I'm trying to think of a word. Like, it's similar to a salon. And then we were talking about it and we were saying like, yeah, if I'm giving service to a client, it's really awkward if I just stop talking and then it's just silence. Because then it becomes medical and then it feels uncomfortable. It's like, you never are really in a room alone with somebody for any kind of appointment aside from medical, right? And then it's like silent, no music, no talking. It's uncomfortable. Wouldn't it be uncomfortable? I think it's uncomfortable. Maybe I'm just uncomfortable being alone with my thoughts. But anyway, that's why the stream occasionally, it is quiet, but there's music at least. At least there's that. And then every once in a while, I'll say something. Just so you know I'm breathing. But then sometimes I accidentally mute myself. So like, there are streams where like for 40 minutes there's nothing going on and, you know, I don't know. I don't know what people prefer out of their artists, but like, if you're here, thank you, and also you signed up for the chaos. I don't know what to tell you. Speaking of salons, what salon do you think this man goes to? Would love to have these stiletto nails. Would be impossible with my lifestyle. My lifestyle where I sit down and just draw for 2 seconds. Why did I say 2 seconds? Definitely not 2 seconds. All I do is draw. So there would be no chance for my nail to break, but somehow it would happen because I'm me, and that's just how I did that. That looks cool though, right? Do you want a comparison? All right. That was what we started with, and now this is what we're working with. His claw is a little bit too big in comparison to his face. I think it should be big, right? Because it's like, you know, werewolf. But I think maybe it's a bit much. Maybe it's just me? I don't know. I don't know. What did I do for you? Yeah, his hand is like significantly more hand-like. But then he's a monster, right? Sorry if that sounds discriminatory, bro. But you are technically a monster. Also, it doesn't help that, like, I mean, it does help, but it doesn't help the illusion that his hand is like massive because his nails are really long. It makes your fingers look long. But also slay. Yeah. Better? I think it's better. I don't know. Client's judgment is the only one that matters, so I'm just gonna do my best. I feel like people probably think like working for yourself as an artist is kind of intimidating or something. But then you just show the client your stuff and then if they don't like it, they actually are really nice, and then they direct you. So then it's kind of, you're never working by yourself. It's just like group work all the time. Most clients, I find, are pretty willing to like direct you, and then if they're not willing to direct you, they're just fine with what you give them. So regardless, you're having a good time. I think some clients are kind of nervous about that. They're like, I don't know which one you prefer. Honestly, short term, maybe I prefer not having to do fixes. Long term, like in the moment even, I can recognize that long term, this is better for me. So I'm not upset about it. Never upset about it. But short term, I might be happy about the fact that I don't have to do work, kind of, you know? But always, like, if there's corrections to be made, then I know the artwork is gonna turn out cooler, so then, you know, that's unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you want to look at it, the price of cool art. You kind of make it. Oh, what do you mean I can't just put it in a generator? What do you mean? Oh no! Couldn't tell it's sarcasm. You need to make that real clear because you can't see my face right now. Alright. Could I just... No, I can't. I thought it would be really funny if I could just take this hand. You can't do that. This? I don't like that. How are we gonna fix it? What? How's that physically possible? Also, because I noticed this arm is like significantly longer than this. Good enough. I'm not aiming to finish this, by the way. That would be insanity, considering I just got the updates today. I think it's fine if I don't finish it immediately, but there was a time, once upon a time, I was like this legendary artist who was the type of artist who would get the feedback and then I would deliver like the final the same day, almost in 2 days, almost, maybe something like that, something crazy. I don't know how the heck I used to do that. I was on something. You know what I was on? I was on the desperate need to leave my part-time job. Nothing will motivate you to work faster than hating your job. But you know I love my job, my current job, this job, because I literally told a client today to say, I would do it for free. Like, I would start early for free. However, the policy is that I don't do that because I would do it for free. I love my job, would do it for free. Cannot though, I need to get paid. So please do me a favor, everyone. Please do not ask me to draw things for free because I want to do it. I can't. I need to be able to get paid. It's also not fair to ask, I don't think. Look at how long this took me. I don't think it's fair to ask. Alright. To be fair, actually it didn't take that long in comparison to other things, but where is it? Oh! This one. Got this one and then this one. Wow! How long did it take? I think maybe... What time did I start on this part? Was it 11:30 or was it 12? Dude, I don't even know. So it took... Let's just say it took 45 minutes, because I don't know if it took 30 minutes or an hour, but probably it took an hour. At this point. I don't know. Before I leave, we can't leave this man like this. This poor man has no soul in his eyes. Give you a little bit of soul, sir. Soul? Like Korea? Y'all are probably sick of that joke. I'm so sorry. Not you beings, but I'm talking about literally any Korean ever. Probably sick of that. Did it make a difference? Did it even make a difference though? Did you even see it? No? Well, take it anyway. I don't know what to tell you. He also doesn't have a shiny. But he also doesn't have a shiny, this guy. I think because the eyes are kind of supposed to be glowing, so it doesn't make sense for there to be a shiny. Okay. Alright. Where is that layer, man? So this is the background. It's not clean yet. We will figure it out when we get there. And we're gonna have this, and I have so many empty layers. For what? Sorry for the flashing, if anybody's sensitive to that. It should just be a perpetual warning for that. I'm going to test this theory real quick, because I want something to give me dopamine in my brain. Please. Okay, so this part here is going to be kind of faded out. This part, I think, a little bit. And then behind the hand, claw. The claw! Toy Story, anyone? Did you know they're coming out with another Toy Story? I think they should stop. It had such a good ending. I cried. See, now he stands out more. This part is not as a focus. Not necessary for it to be. And like this. This is probably going to be the last time I stream this one. That's why I'm kind of like, let me show you what I expect it's going to look like. Because otherwise, that's so unfortunate. Sometimes I don't actually show the final. If it's a commission, then it's not for me to show off anymore. It's theirs, really. They just gave me permission to show it off to you, show the process. But I mean, they can give me permission to show off the final, but that's not, I don't really, like, when am I gonna do that? Like, I suppose I could do it at the next stream and be like, oh yeah, I finished this artwork, here you go, you can see it. But I don't know. It feels weird because especially when I announce that I'm working on it, the client shows up to it a lot of the time. And then like the next stream, they might not be there. And then I'm just like showing it off. No context. I don't know. Because this way I give credit. Anyway, whatever. It's not important right now. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me do a little color balance situation. All right, well, calm down. Yeah, relax. We don't need to do all that. That's stupid. Because it's snowy, I'm going to go similar to the previous artwork that I worked on this with. You can see this is so black that it doesn't even get affected. Well, I don't like that okay, I'm gonna do this. Like that. Something like that. Woohoo! Alright, let me show you what we did today. Okay, first of all, let me save. Oh my god. So, this is what we worked on today. Imagine if I was just like, that's it, that's all I did today. No, not for 4 hours. I just saw an error that I'm like, oh no. Okay, anyway. We basically brought this one to polish. It looked like this before. And then we brought it here. Most of the change you can see in his face. Over here is like kind of rough because it's so dark that you can't really see anything. And obviously, Mr. Wolfman over here. Woo! It's gonna look cool. Promise. I mean, it already looks cool. I just think it needs like an extra zhuzh. You know zhuzh is spelled so weird, by the way. Z-H-U-S-H. Or Z-H? Z-H-U-Z... Whatever. Anyway, moving on. We also worked on these ones today. I'm losing my mind, everyone. Okay. We're doing a pose similar to this, like, strawberry... Where is it? Strawberry eating one. But the point was that we didn't want it to be creepy. They look really creepy. I'm so sorry to whoever those models are. I'm sure you're not actually creepy. So we did like this pose with the actual bowl. I think like from here up, like where my cursor is up, they're cute. I think there's just something. Actually, you know what? I don't know. After looking at it after a while, I feel like it's just our arm positions are just not 100% correct. This one, it's like he's pausing what Teo is saying. They're not going to be naked. I need to make that so abundantly clear. This is just my process. I draw them without clothes first so you can read it, because if I add the clothing lines in this sketchy stage, it's so confusing to understand what's happening. This one, also a little bit stiff. I think these two are a little bit stiff, but I like the concept. So it's more just like, I didn't want to polish it and then realize that like, oh, we spent like 2 hours polishing it and then we're not going with it. That's not an effective use of time. So I think it is an effective way of getting really good at poses, perhaps, but I have other clients, so we can't be doing that. This one, Teo is pushing Emmanuel's arm. It's like he's teasing a little bit because he's already pulling him close to him this way. And then in this one, it's a lot more romantic where he's like kind of surprised. I think this one highlights like the height difference more than anything because like he's behind him, he looks quite tall. In fact, I think he's even taller than this, but we can correct that later. L8R, okay? I am gonna be so real. I am losing my marbles today. But I'm going to try and figure out these sheebs next time because clearly there's some like weird glitchy thing going on. But then I'm gonna figure out how to make it so it's more fun for everybody to use and they can customize it, and then it'll be happy or lucky times. I will be streaming tomorrow, but we won't be doing another commission. I did a lot of commission work today, obviously. Obviously, we did 2 today. This one will get sent to Margot for an update, but I'll give it to her tomorrow because it's way too much. This one will also be given probably tomorrow. Maybe. I'll give it as soon as I can. And tomorrow we're going to be working on the Mario girls. Let me show you them because it'll be a fun time, and I'll show up on camera tomorrow probably. So if you needed more expressive Hazuki in your life, you'll have it. Ask and you will have. Nobody asked, but whatever. Anyway, point is, we're working on these ones tomorrow. We figured out the line art last time. I do think her pose is still a little weird. Still a little bit weird. I will like to fix that. I don't know when the heck I'm gonna fix it, but I'm gonna figure it out. Anyway, yeah, today was a little bit of a weird one. Thank you so much for watching, though. As usual, Scuff stream. Things happen. But if you stopped by, really appreciate it. If you got a little sheebs today, very much appreciate having you on my screen, even though I kind of kicked them off the screen for a little bit. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, I very, very, very much appreciate if you're watching in the future. Very, very cool. Thank you so much. Oyasumi. Good night. Bye-bye. Why am I waving?